attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center. Garland against Leonard. Count that one.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Uncovered. The shot, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A seven-footer who wants to play like a seven-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. The wide open look here for Garland. Hits the jumper in space.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell against Dunn. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Banked in off the glass.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Dunn from the baseline. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Sinks the triple. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's Leonard. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Powell with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell looking it over. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Garland. And stolen by Dunn.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard down the lane.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Mitchell right side. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Simmons is checked in. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hunter against Simmons. Hunter, the pass to Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 3-on-3. Mills, that's a two-pointer. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, you can see the change of pace, the speed and transition by Patty Mills. Goodness.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jerome passes to Merrill. Drops one in from the wing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bogdanovich looking around. Outside for Batum. They get it back. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Jerome passes to Hunter. Merrill with the ball. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Merrill can't hit. Clippers leading by 7. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here is Hunter. He has yet to score. Pass to Jerome. Back to Hunter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Mills, guarded closely. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Jerome. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Bogdanovich. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Simmons' shot is good.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Merrill on the wing. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Here's Merrill. Tries again. And Thompson kicks to Hunter. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Simmons.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 9. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for the Clippers right now, you'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. And here is Los Angeles now, 9-point game. And Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Clippers leading by 9. It's Harden with the drive. Zubac kicks to Powell. Traps in the tray. Powell's got the first basket of the second half here for the Clippers.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on done. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And another three for the Clippers.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Garland against Leonard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From past the arc, the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. Clippers leading by 11. Harden left side. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 10 points.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. For 3, Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Simmons checked in for Los Angeles. .156 left to play in the third. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 6.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Here's Jerome. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 13. Now Simmons. 10 points for him. Batum wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Driving inside. Basket counts. Jerome's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jerome. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
He hits the 2nd from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot, so that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Powell. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley, a screen on done. Mitchell passes to Garland. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. It's Powell on the wing. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Leonard. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Garland against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Takes it out to Leonard, and stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. With the floater, it's hauled in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Hartenstein inside, defended by Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Fades. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Booker with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. The shot by Beal, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Williams gets the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker outside. From the wing, he gets that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Booker into the lane.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Richards. Dort against Beal. Dort misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's Beal on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the block. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Dort against Beal. Inside, Hartenstein uses the glass to drop it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Booker. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Outside, KD. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And there it is for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Durant. O'Neal on the wing. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Booker up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Beal. Here's Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Booker outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3 on the court for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. And finished off by KD.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Caruso against Dunn. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Over Williams. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Overdone, and there's another one for the Thunder. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Caruso against Dunn. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Gillespie. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Here's the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Joe passes to Williams. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pocket 6. Williams a screen on Bowles. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And now the Suns a fast break. Dunn passes to Beal. Now Bowl. He's guarded by Williams. Bowl dishes to Plumlee. And it's Beal in the corner, taken away by Williams. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. Joe passes to Caruso. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tries the spin move. Beal. Rebound by Wallace.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Beal finds Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Beal gets a wide open look. They get it again. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Bowl.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's Beal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Beal with the steal. Now done. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. And stolen by Dunn. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the basket is good.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. The drive by Holmgren. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Durant. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 2 points, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Booker looking around. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Well, Thunder have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Booker outside. Pass to KD. No good on the triple. Thunder have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. In the corner, Wallace with it. Stolen by Allen. Fast break, here come the Suns. Goes up, and Allen slams it in.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Caruso looking for an opening. Overdone. Up again. Clanks the putback jam. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Allen against Wallace. Allen kicks to Bull. Pass to Gillespie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Caruso with the ball. Williams finds Caruso. And here is Wallace. Allen defending. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns leading by 4. Bull the pass to Allen. Bull a screen on Wallace. Allen with the ball. Williams picks him up. And the dunk by Bull.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And Mitchell drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Allen against Wallace. Bull a screen on Wallace. Allen kicks to Bull. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Beal against Dort. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
With 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Booker outside. Lets it go with a 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And it's Jordan off the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a wide-open look. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Dort against Beal. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Thunder trailing by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up. The rebound by Richards.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Outside, KD. Shoots over Holmgren. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. To the paint. The second chance effort. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Down low. Durant kicks to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Misses the layup. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 36 seconds left in the game. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker with it.
5-spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here is Irving. No one near him, and the jumper is good.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard's shot's good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Harden against Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Harden against Edwards. They get it again. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Irving looking around. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam. Sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Irving with it. Done in his pocket. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's scooped up. Gafford. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 15 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Davis, a screen. The 11-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Harden. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Clippers trail by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. Here's Bogdanovich. He takes it in. Blocked! Powell with it. For 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers shooting has been good. 54% in this one. Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. And that one drops for him. Eubanks, he's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving up top. He's got 15. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Mills against Irving. Mills, the pass to Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Back to Mills. He drops it from range. Mills has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mills finds Batum down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Irving, that's good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
A chance here to catch. Oh, big time right there.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Eubanks. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Powell. Now here's Exum. Fires from deep. Batum pulls it in. Here's Eubanks. Here's Bogdanovich. The kick out to Simmons. Eubanks with it. Tries again.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Irving for three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Boy, Dinwiddie's showing a knack for when to go after these second chance opportunities. Good activity there.
And it's good. 2 points. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Dinwiddie's so good at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. You just can't be careless defensively when you're guarding Dinwiddie.
He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Eubanks, and he dunks it down.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Mills. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Both shots good from the strike. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from 3.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Simmons. Clock at 6. Count the basket. 7 seconds left in the second period. With 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson no good. The Clippers trail. And it's Harden penetrating. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Clippers with the ball. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. And it's blocked by Edwards. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Harden hits them both.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And it's Irving off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Zubac's with it. Gafford picks him up. And stolen by Edwards. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot by Leonard, no good. Left side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Simmons drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got 6 points.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. Gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Count it, good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Clippers trail by 6. And here's Mills for 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Mills against Dinwiddie. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Dinwiddie doing damage with the rock in his hands. The defender just unable to keep up.
Here's Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 9. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Simmons drives in. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Up in time. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate, the work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center position. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 6. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Five on the clock. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard going in. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he gets it back. Powell finds Leonard. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 31 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Here's Irving. Hooks it in off the killer crossover. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both free throws good from Irving.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Leonard. And it's too easy for Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Clippers trail by 3. Up top, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
And the bucket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Now Gafford. Back to Thompson. Gafford with the ball. Outside for Irving. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Leonard against Davis. Leonard looking over the floor to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 1.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Powell, a screen on Davis. Leonard for 3. He's off from 3. And here is Irving.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. With three, Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
There's the screen. Booker the pass to Richards. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Beal against Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Outside for Durant. Shot, high post. Beyond the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He lobs it up.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Booker outside. Here's Richards. Outside for Beal. Here's KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 10 points for KD.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Garland with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Booker. Outside for Durant. Again, Phoenix.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Booker finds Beal. Outside, KD. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Garland. Booker looking around. Back to Durant. Over Garland. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Sam Merrill, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jerome in at point guard. Pass to Merrill. Beal with the steal. Here's Booker. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Merrill on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Shoots the 3. No good that time.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Hunter, and Durant sends it back. To the middle, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And good that time.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
In the corner, it's Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here is Hunter. No one near him. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Gillespie. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Up top, Merrill. Nothing on the board. Lets it fly. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 3. There's Beal with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hunter on the wing. Dunn covering. Thompson a screen on Dunn. Pass to Merrill. The 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Plumlee dishes the Bull. Here's Gillespie. From downtown. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Jerome passes to Thompson. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Hunter, here we go. Misses from close range.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. Yep, it counts.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Plumlee with the screen. Releases. And the Suns tack on 2 more. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Merrill. The tray. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3-point field goal.
Suns leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. Fires top of the key. Thompson with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Mobley against Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell left side. Allen a screen on Booker.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Suns leading by 7. They set the screen. Here's Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so here's Cleveland. Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Booker against Garland. KD sets the pick for Booker. No coverage that time. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He doesn't get the second one.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The try by Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. And I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Spins. And Booker kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. A minute 50 left in the third. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Gillespie. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Bull's got 7 points in the game. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Done against Hunter. Inside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Merrill can't hit. Suns leading by 12. Bull, the pass to Gillespie. Allen for 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They get the rebound. Thompson with the bucket.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Gillespie missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chalk up 2 there. Jerome's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland.
Yeah, Thompson, a very good passer for a player at his position. Knows where everyone is heading.
Down low. Here's Bull. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Booker against Garland. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Pass to KD. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's Strus missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker dishes to Durant. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. Outside for Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Mitchell outside. Lays it up off the glass.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pulls it from 20. It goes straight through with the swish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
O'Neal inside, defended by Strus. Garland against Booker. Shoots over Garland. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Going inside to the inside. Allen kicks to Garland. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by O'Neal. For Phoenix, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Booker finds O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Booker against Garland. And that one's good. Richard.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Durant with a screen on Garland. A 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Kept alive. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Booker against Garland. Booker dishes to KD. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now Kevin Durant.
strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at home. Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
The shot by Dort, no good. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Dallas. Washington grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Gafford passes to Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Gafford.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Williams. To end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that one's good. Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Irving. He's got 7. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. Thompson scanning the floor. No good with the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Irving attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks lead by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Davis slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Line change here for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Joe. Pass to Wallace. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Williams passes to Williams. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dallas leading by 5. Irving with it. 13 points in the game. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is how explosive Irving can be, such a clever and versatile scorer.
Williams with the screen, inside. Outside Joe. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. Washington outside. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Caruso with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Joe misses. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Lively. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
You look at the effort, the energy, the competitive spirit, and that's a great play by Dinwiddie.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Thunder trail by 8. Williams a screen on Washington. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive, and the shot goes. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Exum. The kick out to Edwards. Caruso against Dinwiddie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Joe. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Joe's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Dinwiddie. 7 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home lead. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. The 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Williams with it. Gafford picks him up. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is. Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Irving. The Thunder with the rebound. So Dortch got his 4th rebound in this one. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Out to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks lead by 13. Dinwiddie on the attack. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise. Oh, man.
Oh!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. And there's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Williams' shot is good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. It's Dinwiddie with a drive, and it's in there. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
The exceptional quickness Dinwiddie brings to his plays. He lets that shot off out of nowhere.
Here's Joe. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Williams passes to Joe. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Got it. Dinwiddie's got 17 points. Outside Joe. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Mavericks lead by 17. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Davis finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's Irving. He's covered by Holmgren. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot's good.
Play outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
So they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Irving looking around. Now Gafford. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Dort finds Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Dort with a steal. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:51 left to play in the fourth. Irving attacking. Comes up empty down low.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. And Gafford comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 32 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Holmgren. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here is Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Al.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Garland, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's Harden with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Not against Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Donovan Mitchell. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
It's Harden with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley finds Allen. Yes, that goes in. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Harden against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he gets the bucket.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Outside Leonard. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Mitchell wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Garland. Stolen by Harden. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mobley, a screen on done. Here's Mitchell, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For 3, Mitchell. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Mills. Takes it inside. Right side, Batum. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wade. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And that one's good. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Bogdanovich. Makes it off the glass.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. 6 to shoot. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Merrill. Plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Mills. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. Pass to Merrill. For the 3. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks. Good D by Thompson. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hunter, no good. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bucket is good. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hunter against Simmons. 5 to shoot. And Merrill has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Thompson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Merrill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here he goes. Puts it up from 12. A shot by Batum, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Hunter with it, outguarded by Simmons. Hunter, the pass to Merrill. Hunter with it. Over Eubanks. Hunter, no good. The Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. At the top of the key, Batum. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Here's Jerome, still without a basket. To end the cold streak, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Ty Jerome, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Eubanks finds Simmons. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Merrill on the wing. Wade a screen on Bogdanovich. Merrill on the money from 12 feet away. Merrill's got 6 points. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And Leonard gets it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The drive by Mobley.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Powell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Mitchell against Dunn. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Harden kicks to Dunn. And another three for the Clippers.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Mobley. Garland left side. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Hunter with it, now guarded by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Zubac.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Outside for Batum. Bogdanovich up top. He's defended by Merrill. Batum for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hunter against Simmons. Hunter, no one around him. Batum grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a good physical play there from Simmons, not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Trying to get open is Thompson. That one goes in. Jerome's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Simmons slams it in.
You see the athleticism that Simmons possesses. Excellent job at just knifing his way through those small spaces.
Here's Merrill. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Batum finds Eubanks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Lays it up and banks it in. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Mills looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Merrill. 1 second left. And again, it's Cleveland. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
First personal foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Kicks it out to Garland. Puts up a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden right side. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Mitchell outside. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley inside. He's covered by Leonard. Mobley misses. Clippers trail by 3. Harden dishes to Leonard. Powell, no one around him. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Well, Cleveland shooting a superb 63% from the field. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Powell pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Garland against Harden. Down low, here's Mobley. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers trail. And Harden with the stuff.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Pass to Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Harden against Garland. Wide open. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Mitchell against Dunn. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Mitchell. And yes, it's good. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Garland. Second chance shot. Allen kicks to Mobley. Garland against Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball.
How about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot, score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Dort with it. Beal picks him up. Going all the way to the rack. He stops. He pops. That one off the back iron and out. O'Neal passes to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Dort after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Right side, Williams. Beal against Dort. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Beal. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Booker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Pass to Dort. Williams up top. That one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Richards for 3. O'Neal. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Second chance effort. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Booker looking around. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Deflects the pass, and it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Williams a screen on Beal. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wallace, pounded by Beal.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
Inside. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Suns on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Williams. Done with it. No points so far. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one drops for him. Thunder trail by 8.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Joe with the ball. Picked up by Plumlee. Back to Joe. Williams, a screen on Plumlee. Joe, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Caruso outside. Another shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. Dunn outside. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Gillespie passes to Beal. Drops in the 3. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Joe. Yep, that one goes.
Isaiah Joe.
Now here's Beal. Watched by Wallace. Now Beal puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Phoenix leading by 6. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant, back to Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. Ahead. The Suns clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Richards inside. He's against Hartenstein. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. All alone. That's good on the jumper. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Misses from short range. Phoenix leading by 8. Now here's Booker. He's got 11. On the wing, Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
BA, his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bowl comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Gillespie passes to Plumlee.
Williams, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 11. To the paint. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Bold. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Joe. Back to Caruso from outside the arc. That shot off. The Suns lead by 9. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Plumlee a screen. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bowl. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Allen. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Caruso outside. Misses from close range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mason Plumlee, Bull out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williams, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Gillespie passes to Bull. Down low, and stolen by Williams. And Wallace, here we go. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 10. There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. Pass to Gillespie. The shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso outside. Back to Joe. Here's Williams. Bull covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Bull, screen on Dort. Here's Allen. Here's Bull. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Williams misses. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer O'Neal. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Fires the 3. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 3-point Suns lead. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Devin Booker for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Dort against Beal. And foul called on Jalen Williams. It's his first foul of the game. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams.
The floor for the Thunder, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Chet using his size inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Drains the triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And stolen by Durant. Heel against Dort.
Thunder foul. Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Williams. Down low. Hartenstein, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here's Booker. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line for 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
To me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Out to Edwards. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving against Zubac. Irving surveying the floor. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is Irving for 3. And there's Edwards on the assist by Irving. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for downs.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson misses. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Over Edwards. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Harden dishes to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Another shot. They shoot again with the clock winding down. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Trains the 3-pointer.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Harden. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clippers trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovic is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Okay, now, fans, let's see you get up and get ready for your defense.
The Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in, and Dwight Powell subbed in for Edwards. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. Christie against Bogdanovic. Christie the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Powell in the high post. Mills with the rebound. And it's Mills with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Bogdanovic, no luck. Mavericks leading by 8. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Simmons finds Mills. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Mills has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Powell, no one around him. Here's Lively. Second shot opportunity. There's the three. The Clippers grab the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mills with it. Lively's there. And it's blocked. Irving with it. He's got 8. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Powell. Fires from deep. And Simmons with the rebound. Now Mills. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Shots good by Mills.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Dinwiddie outside. Teardrop shot. Count that bucket.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Simmons. Still scoreless. Great D that time from Powell.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got his first points in this one.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Here now is Dinwiddie. It's good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from James Harden.
I mean, what can you do? What's the answer? Harden, gifted near the basket, strong in body, elite skill set. Most defenders have no chance.
Now here is Davis. Thompson finds Davis. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 6. Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers shooting in this game, 45%. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden against Irving to the middle. Outside Edwards. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Leonard missing. For Dallas, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now Irving. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Powell. And he makes good on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Irving. Thompson against Dunn. For the screen on Dunn. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Simmons. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie outside. Shot on the wing. He's off on that one. Clippers trail by 7. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court inside. Back to Powell. And stolen by Bogdanovich. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Simmons. Batum inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 7. Dinwiddie outside. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dinwiddie's got 6.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
The try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Eubanks with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Batum. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. You've got Drew Eubanks, Bogdanovich out there with Mills. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Batum at the power forward position.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Simmons passes to Eubanks. Driving the lane, and he makes that one.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Dinwiddie right side. Pass to Christie. Inside, Lively. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Dunn finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now here's Irving. Outside Edwards. Run against Irving. The rebound by Harden.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Irving against Harden. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Now Harden. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Pass to Edwards. Davis sets a screen. Edwards dishes to Davis. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Outside Irving. Leonard with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gafford finds Davis. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the jam by Harden.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Leonard attacking, and Davis pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and he threw him off just enough.
Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Harden with the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Harden against Irving, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and he'll go to the line to shoot two. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Leonard from three. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Irving.
feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Mitchell up top, hounded by Beal. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Richards with a screen. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Booker against Garland. Three-pointer. Beal, he buries it from 3.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. It's a three-point game. The kick to Durant. Spins. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size. And Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Durant with a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. Counted from distance. Booker's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. But you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Booker following the score by Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, pass to Durant. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. The three from Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Tries to save it. Garland against Booker. Right side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland goes back up. Mobley passes to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Garland for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Richards, the pass to Booker. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Booker. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Jerome. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Jerome. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. Inside. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and finished off by Bol.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to Thompson. Hunter against Beal. Second chance shot. And there's the bucket is Hunter with the finish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Beal outside. There's a screen by Bull. To the paint. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bull's got 8 here in this quarter.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Fires from the wing. Iguodaro grabs a miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Beal with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Dunn. Tries the spin move. Bull converts after the nice spin. Bull's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Shoots over Beal. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Merrill's gotten his second bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Beal launches from deep. Bull. He's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Richards, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Mitchell against Allen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Garland against Booker. Over Garland. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 10 points in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's Cleveland with another.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Durant against Mobley. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Outside Booker. Mobley grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Allen against Mitchell. Up top, Allen. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. And now just a three-point Phoenix lead.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The three, Booker. And Booker, cash on the three.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And so they foul intentionally. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Here's Merrill. It's another three for Cleveland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And finished off by Hunter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. Allen outside. Thompson knocks it away, and they'll keep possession. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Another shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jerome passes to Wade. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Gillespie. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Booker against Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Cleveland with another.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Strus grabs the miss.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Counted. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Booker against Garland. Beal from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Booker against Garland. Shoots over Booker. Garland no good. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Booker against Garland. Screen by Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Mobley grabs the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Richards. Durant with it. Booker for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Garland looking around.
Right, but really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at center. Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and he gets it to go.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, here is Irving. Davis kicks to Thompson. This one for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with the ball. Gafford kicks to Washington. Irving against Williams. Outside Irving. From 12 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Outside, Dort driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Spins. Irving surveying the floor. Takes the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap punching Gilgeous-Alexander in that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Outside Irving. Five on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
1:58 left in the first. Here's Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Goes back up, and Davis lays it in.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Takes it inside. They grab their own miss.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got 8 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving against Dort. Tries the spin move from the arc. Irving can't get it to go. Buried.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know,
what a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Joe. Buries it down low. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And here now the Thunder. And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Joe passes to Wiggins. Caruso against Davis. Clock at 4. Here's Wiggins, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And it's in there. Exum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Rebound by Williams.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Offensive rebound. Caruso finds Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Joe passes to Wiggins. And it's good for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Wiggins. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Joe. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And with that comfort that AD feels from mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Prosper's checked in, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Christie. Here's Prosper, covered by Wiggins. Back to Lively. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no way he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mavericks leading by 4. Lively finds Dinwiddie. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. And the layup's good off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And the first half is now in the books. It's Dallas up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Washington. Oklahoma City shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your defender,
And the second free throw, good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Thompson outside. It's Davis on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson with it. Dort covering. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Thompson finds Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Got that bucket in no time at all. Dort's got 5 points so far.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Thompson up top. Launches a 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Thunder shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Second chance effort. Gafford passes to Thompson. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Fires the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dallas leading by 4. Irving drives in. Outside, Davis. Washington against Williams. And then Washington with the dunk.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
let's get up and get loud for your Thunder.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Dallas leading by 6. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Exum. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Wallace. He's defended by Exum. A shot by Williams, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Caruso with the steal. The inside shot. Williams' shot is off.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie finds Lively. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Joe passes to Wiggins. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Dinwiddie right side. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Here's Caruso. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard. And Wallace slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
6 to shoot. Out to Edwards. No good on the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williams.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Edwards kicks to Exum. And it's off from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Count it, good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exum finds Edwards. Lively a screen on Wiggins. Caruso against Christie. Lively trying to break loose. Christie can't make it. Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Dinwiddie with the steal. Christie against Caruso. Christie the pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Lively a screen on Caruso. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Christie. All sorts of time. Tries again. Lively. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. How do you look for Oklahoma City? And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City trailing. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Washington. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around to the left side wing. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams to tie it up, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. Gafford kicks to Washington. Thompson against Williams. Back to Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Now Irving.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Dunn outside. Over to the wing. Zubats finds Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Left side Garland. Shoots over Harden. Garland, no good. Harden surveying the D. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
First quarter of play, a minute in. A nice shot by Zubats. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through, and what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Garland with the ball. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Overdone. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Leonard passes to Harden. Zubats with it. Outside Harden. Back to Zubats. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Powell outside. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 7.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mitchell against Harden. Second chance effort. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. All sorts of time. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Harden. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley with it. Dunn in his pocket. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Pass to Powell, and here's Zubac. Shoots over Allen. Zubac passes to Powell, and they pick up 2.
Assistant.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
On the court now is Gore Hutton.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Ben Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Cleveland again missing. Clippers trail by 7. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
Now here's Merrill. He's closely guarded. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Mills finds Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Right side Mills. Simmons, the pass to Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Hunter driving to the basket. Pass to Jerome. Merrill outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Cavaliers foul. Dean Wade, his second team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the half. Batum outside. Back to Mills. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. 1 second left. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Clippers trail by 8. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Harden into the lane. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 7. Kept alive. Blocked again!
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
That one's good for 2. Mobley's got his second basket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Leonard, good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now Mitchell. 20 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Dunn outside. Leonard against Mobley. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. With the second effort, Leonard can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 6. Left side Garland. From 17, Leonard pulls down the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clippers trail by 6. Right side, Bogdanovich. And here's Mills from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jerome, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Batum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And it's the Clippers on the break. Mills with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jerome. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now, the first thing you need to do as a defender is locate Thompson on a miss because you know he's looking for the putback slam.
Batum outside for the tie. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Powell's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Mitchell. Shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. This game is all even.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Mitchell against Harden. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Baseline try.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Mitchell. Here's Garland. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Mobley into the... Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just beautiful.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Leonard against Mobley. And Leonard powers it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden can't hit.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Leonard against Allen. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Dunn. Offline with a three. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Allen with a screen on Zubac. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Garland. It's stolen by Dunn. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. Offline. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
We will see you again.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Thunder with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Durant with the steal. Booker in the corner. Three-pointer. They get it back. Richards off with the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
KD's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Williams' shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shot's good by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
2 minutes.
For three, Booker buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Suns trail by 4. And Beal kicks to KD. O'Neal wide open. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5, and the shot goes down.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That gives them the lead. He's got 12.
And that's exactly what he's looking for draining the triple.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shots good by Booker.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball stolen. Pass to Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair.
Nice finish.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Williams. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Williams, no good. Here's Beal, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Pass to Gillespie. At the top of the key, Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Beal can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Plumlee finds Bull. Back to Plumlee. Holmgren with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Beal against Dort to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Dort with the ball. He has yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Bull dishes to Beal. pass to Gillespie. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Beal, the pass to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And that one drops for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Beal, the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams, that's good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Beal kicks the ball. Done outside to the wing right side. Here's Gillespie. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Wallace misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Beal, covered by Joe. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bull, and the dunk by Bull. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns on top, up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Center court, and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooms, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Kaysen Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Pass to Richards. O'Neal from long range. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. KD, that's for 2. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Good. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Allen outside. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Over Booker. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Booker the pass to Richards. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Spins. Durant with the spin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Williams up on top. Here's Hartenstein. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with it. Now Bol defending. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bol, the pass to Gillespie. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Bol sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game. Suns leading by 4. And here is Allen. Scoreless thus far. Bol, a screen on Dort. Bol kicks to Dunn. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 7.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gillespie, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The shot's good from Plumlee. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, we've got Bull. He's out there with Dunn. Plumlee out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Joe passes to Williams. Makes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
To the middle. Here's Bull. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Suns lead by 3.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Williams finds Joe. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. Picked by Williams. Ring shot on the way. Out to Wallace. To tie it up. Buries the long-range jumper. Joe's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Allen against Wallace. Allen passes to Bull. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Rebound by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to O'Neal. There's Beal with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on O'Neal. The rebound by Richards.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
O'Neal outside. Over Williams. And Katie the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Dort, and he jams it with authority.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Screen by Durant. There's the triple. Good. Nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 3.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Booker, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Back to Hartenstein. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Richards passes to Booker. Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Katie, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Booker. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. It counts!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Outside, KD. Off target from downtown. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean...